They were all just sitting over here, just coming behind. I got 4 people in the bitch before I went down.
Oh, I did not mean to hop that.
A big short.
Train running, I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming, yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother, I'm taking my time to recover. I'm picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see. So why does does it feel like it flies by?
Are you kidding me?
Bright eyes.
That's not even fair.
With a good time. Feeling like a freight train running. I'm that hurricane turning. Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning. And I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover. I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover. I'm picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. Feeling like a freight train running. Feeling like a freight train running.
Leave me alone. There you go. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. That was actually really insane. Hey everybody, how's it going? We are back. We are live and we are playing some Vintage Story today. I have a big update that I did to my one mod today, or last night, the chisel pick mod. I managed to get it to where it has modes now instead of just right and left click. So big update there. Also the jewelry mod, that guy fixed the stuff that we were having issues with yesterday already. So I'm actually working on getting that uploaded to the server now so we can use it. So just give me a moment here. Random life, hi, are you online? Guess not. All within like under a minute of me going live. Patience! Gotta have patience, my friend. It takes more than a second and clicking the go live button to go live. I also have to like tweet out and stuff and make sure everything's working. Ugh. Alright, start. Alright, server's booting up. Should be good to go. Happy Tuesday, by the way, to you all. Another day. This week is dragging, though. It's only Tuesday. It feels like it should be Wednesday. We should be further along than we are. Alright. Let's close out of that. Ay. And I will get Vintage Story launched. Hey guys, you would not believe how many meetings I had today. I was in meetings in total today for like 5 hours. Maybe 4. It was a lot. I was like, oh my god. Too many. One too many. I got a ton more tomorrow too. Alright. Alright, here we are. Alright, so last we left off yesterday, we were working on our teleport room for Trinity, the Trinity region, Trinity Empire, or whatever. Well, I take damage? Alright, I'll sleep in bed. Make it daytime, get it 1 day closer to spring. We are officially in March, by the way. It's March 12th, which is hype. Getting closer to springtime. Alright, so yeah, the new chisel pick, here we are, iron chisel pick right here. So there's new modes. If you hit F, you can swap between the ashlar chisel and the rock chisel. The rock chisel gets you a rock block, and now the ashlar chisel gets you the ashlar blocks. So you can swap between them pretty seamlessly, a lot nicer now. And I figured out how to do this, so if I ever decide to add other features to this or any other tool mod that I do, we have it. I can do it. I figured it out. It took a little bit. Copilot was not helpful for that feature at all, so I had to figure a lot of that out myself. But I got it going. But okay, let's, what in the world? Oh, all my gems got fucked up. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not cool, bro. I might have to re-give myself some of these. I don't know what... I know what I did. Shit, I downloaded the wrong version of the mod. I bet you that's what I did. Shit. Let me just check. I think I downloaded the 1.20 version of the mod. Yeah, I did. Alright. Oops. Thankfully, that is an easy fix. Yeah, he rewrote his mod for 1.20. I don't know what, I like briefly looked what changed for 1.20. I don't know all that changes for 1.20, so I'm hoping, my mods aren't too affected by it. Okay, I gotta go do the server as well. There we go. Alright, starting the server back up. In the game. There we go. They're back. So he said he fixed some stuff. The diamonds, yep, they only have walk speed now. We're gonna head back to Trinity Point and play around with that a little bit. Woo. One day I'll fix that, don't worry. Okay, over here. So he also said he made it so that the old gems are fixed. Let me just put all these away. So he said he fixed these, and you just have to use them with the jeweler table? I don't know. Maybe he meant like I have to socket them? Let's try this. Oh yeah, there it goes. 143%. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that. Oh, it just gives you random ones back, I guess? Yeah, it looks like it just gives us random ones back. Okay, that's kind of cool. I can deal with that. What's up, Solus? How you doing today? Nice. Okay, so yeah, it just gives you random ones back with the random percents. Okay, so we can convert them that way. Damn, this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna need so many chests because I don't know how. Like it's just gonna get crazy. It's just gonna get crazy. Like, look at all those. Now imagine one I have like 12 for. Imagine having 12 slots. Let's do my quartz next. Yeah. Damn. I kind of liked it better when they were just one set percent. I feel like they take up too much space now. It's more of an annoyance than it is kind of like a cool feature. All right, we can test some stuff though here. So, damn, 143% durability increase. That's crazy. Okay, so he said he fixed this as well. So, let's start with the rough layer. I'm a little sketch about using this thing. But let me see. So, jewelry cutting. So what does this say? So baguette gives an additional bonus, but with a lower value than the main one. There's our gems will have a higher bonus. So the pair one, this one right here, should have, I think, an even higher bonus if I'm not mistaken. Oh, without any processing. After full processing, the main bonus will have a higher value than the baguette one. Okay, so yeah, these are about the same. Item durability 70, 71. This is 143. So this is like double. This is crazy. So let's see what we get when we do these. So hopefully this doesn't crash anymore. Oh, it's working. It looks like that's good. So it's at 95% now. What does this one go to? I'm curious what they increased to. So these were both at 70. This one's at 93, so it's like, and you get the melee damage bonus. That's pretty good. Ah, he updated it? Cool. Yeah, he updated it, this morning? Yeah. Okay. 150%. I think that's... It was at 147 originally, right? That's crazy. Alright, so let's take this off, and let's use this one next. So this should make them even better. Let's start with this one. Nose itchy. Okay. 93%. I don't think that one changed very much. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Now it's 140. God damn. That's a hell of a freaking increase. $157. So it's already higher than this pair one. Let's see what this pair goes up to. So given that fact, it might not be worth to run the pair unless if you have the access to the jewel grinder. Okay. What does this go up to? 157. So it's like about the same as the round one, the pair and this one. These two are about exactly the same. Except this one gives you a higher bonus if you don't have this. So there's no difference between these two. These two, it's minuscule difference, but a little bit better. But you also get the what is it? The second ability, which can come in handy as well. So what are the base tiers of these? Like just back in the 70s. This one's pretty high. This pair one's 150. I didn't even grind this one. Let's see what happens when I grind this one. I'm kind of curious. Gonna have to go kill this skeleton, bro. I'm not gonna look at it. It was at like 157, right? We're gonna do these first and then we'll look at it. Dude, it's gonna be like 200 something. $174. Wow. That's crazy high. Did we do this one? How do I know if they've been ground? I guess it would. They're higher up, right? I wish I had a second one of these. Let's do this. This mod went from like relatively like not complicated to kind of complicated. Not like super complicated. It's at a fine spot, but if he does any more with it, he's going to be entering the realm of it's more complicated than it's worth. He's not working here. I wonder if these are the ones we fucked up yesterday. I mean, it would make sense. These ones. Oh wait, they did. They just okay. Just did it very quick, I guess.
The skeleton's gotta die!
The worst part is I don't know where he's at. He might actually be above us. Okay, what are these at? 163, 157? Okay. I don't know. Like shit, it's actually probably, you could probably just do either, if you want the extra bonus modifier, obviously do the baguette ones. But if you just want straight stats, I don't know why the fuck you would do these ones. You would just do the pair ones. I mean, the fact that it got up to 170, I mean, I guess you could do either, but I feel like, I mean, this one got up to 172. Alright, where's this fucker at? Where you hiding, Skelly Bones? First off, actually, is this him? Yeah, that's him. I'm gonna kill him. Go and find him. You wanna keep rattling your bones off like that, buddy? First off, get out of here. Get! There he is. Oh, he was one tap. Where did you spawn at, bro? There's no spots. Crazy. Bro willed himself into existence somehow. Alright, anyway. I digress. Let's go back. So I'm curious, what does 172% item durability increase look like on something? So I have an iron chisel pick here, and it's at 1,000 durability, and if I put this on there, I wonder what it goes up to. So its default is 1,000 plus 172. It goes up to, oh, that's not too bad. 2,000. I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong, but that's not like, I was thinking it might be worse. I mean, 2,000's a lot. Take it. We can also do, I have a lot of the mining speed ones. We can get these taken care of. Should I make more? First off, let me get rid of these. These are useless to us. We throw our gems in the air because we just don't care. Alright, damn, like I have 44 lapis, man. I need to decrease these gems spawn rates. We do not need this many. I think what it's going to come down to is it's not going to be worth me. Well, I say that, but it's like, it kind of is. I was going to say it's not really worth me having a bunch of gems laying around. Oh, these ones aren't doing it. Uh-oh. Did these ones just not work? Do I need like a fresh thing? A fresh tool? That doesn't have anything on it? We could try the shovel. Maybe just put a socket in here. See if it works. It didn't convert these. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's gotta be... Alright, that's probably just an overlooked thing. All pairs. Wow. Okay, that's good. I'm okay with that. Alright, take this out for now. That'll be my conversion weapon for now. Alright, I also have 6 more that we can chisel up here. Do I have my chisel with me? Oh yeah, it's right here, along with that pick. What's this pick? Is this my steel one? Right. Damn. We could make that steel pick even better. Alright, this is about to break too, so let me go. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna go. Oh shit, bro. He just shut. Looked like he shut the door on me, bro. Alright, let's make I need to make a new hammer, and I'm gonna make a gem chisel. So, iron. Damn, you know what I like about this, though? Like, the random stuff? Is if you played on a server, you could sell... You could, like, trade / sell gems to other people. Like, it gives you a trade thing. Like, oh, I'll sell you my, like, 175 durability pair gem for your, you know, 20% mining speed gem. That's kind of cool. I do like that. Server stuff, you know? Server stuff. I'd have to decrease the rates for the gems though on a server. The more I think about it, the more I want to do it, Solus. The more I want to do it. By the way, Solus, what's our watch streak up to today? We gotta be like 172, 173, right? I think it's 172. Keeping track in my head. I gotta get balloons. Or I gotta get a balloon. So it's like, I ain't telling you. I ain't telling you. 173? Is it 173? Alright, I got 27 streams. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? 27 streams. Okay, there we go. The hammer. All right, let's go up here. All right, let's go cut these gems down. I wanna make signs that like hang, that like show what each place is. I think that'd be cool. Damn, I think I want to just do pairs. I don't think it's worth doing the other ones, or the round ones. They pretty much equal the same unless I'm missing something. Won't lie, I looked away for a second and clicked, and I thought it messed this up. Almost cried. Almost cried. These gems I have a little bit more of. Not many more, but... At least I got my amethyst kinda back, like I can still use them. I would have gotten them back either way. I would have just given myself them. The old legacy ones. Alright, there's one. Boom. There we go. Another one. That last one's in a weird... Okay, wait there. Like, it's in a weird spot. I couldn't get it. Alright, yeah. Try this again. Horizontal, 1, 2, 3. Vertical, 1. I hear a wolf below me. So, have you seen any of the gameplay for the new Diablo expansion? It's called like the Vessel of Hatred or some shit like that. No, I haven't. Yeah, I watched Dr. Lupo play it. It looks pretty good. I mean, I don't know. I think they've done enough improvements to the game that if I went back to it, I would enjoy it. But I just don't feel like going back and playing it. It's kind of the problem. Like, I'm like, eh. I also don't think I'd want to pay for the expansion. And one more here. And we have to grind all these. Mod has become very tedious. No! Oh, I ruined it. Oh, shit. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Let's get out this, and we'll grind the ones that we have. Surprised this freaking hammer lasted that long. Alright, so yeah, I got a shit ton of these now, and they're all different. I'm curious what the mining speed bonuses on these are gonna look like after I fully do these. Like, what are these ones? 15, 13, another 13, another 15, 15. I wish it would just be like a, just make it 15, like a whole number. Why does it gotta be these percent, like points, decimal points or whatever? Maybe I'll see if he can change that. like a request or something. Or if there's a reason, maybe it does change enough. There we go. Those 3 are done. So that one bumped up to, I guess, 13. That one bumped up to 15. Did I finish these? Like they... I guess. I have to keep an eye. Alright, so what do we have here? 15, 13, and 15. I don't think they increased like at all. So is it 15, 13, 15? Somewhere in there with the like decimal point differences or add-ons. I wonder if I made this table faster, the jewel grinder like thing faster, if they would finish quicker. Probably. Maybe. Alright, what do we get? This one still says 15. Oh, it went up to 16. That one went up to 14. That one up. So it's about 1% increase. So these two didn't really seem to get it, though. Which is weird. Alright, 2 more. So the old max on these was 9. We can get them up to like 16 now. It's almost double the speed. Okay, what do we get here? 16 and 14. Okay, let me do something real quick. Okay, sorry. I wanted to make I wanted to see if he could get rid of that like decimal point position for these, because like look at this. This is kind of crazy. I just don't see the I just don't see the like the 0.1 or 0.2 difference in like that 16%, like 16.6. I don't think 16.49 is going to make that big of a difference. I think these should just be 16% and consolidate them into one. You can still have your variables, like you can still have your 13s all the way up to 16, but make it so at least they stack. This decimal point throws the whole thing off, and it's not enjoyable. It's just kind of annoying. Hey, look at this. Now imagine for like, I know it's specific to me, but imagine like I got 47 Malachites here. If I wanted to grind them all up, it's just gonna be a pain. I mean, it's gonna be a pain regardless, but... Okay, anyway. I need a pick, because I want to make... This pick's about half destroyed anyway, so I don't want to replace the gems on there. Especially the amethyst one, so... I also have to fix... I don't know why my, like, shovel isn't... My... Oh, wait, shovel does. Axe doesn't. Hammer does not. Knife does. Iron saw doesn't. Those things... Chisel doesn't. Those things should have... things for it. So I think we're gonna take a minute here. It's not that big of a deal right now. I'll do it later, actually. Let's do it later. I am gonna make a new pick, though. Do an iron one. I kind of want to see, what is this one's durability? 1950. It should... So if I use that gem, it should be... Oh, I want to see the mining speed differences. That's what it was. These have 9%, so I want to see what 16% mine speed looks like. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay. Pickaxe. Running out of sticks. Alright, anyway, let's go here. To the jewelry place. Ow! There you go. This thing. Where's the pick? That's weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And we go grab the gems. So we want to do... Let's do this. And then 2 of these. So 2,575 durability, which is pretty damn close to this one, which had 170. And it's got the mining speed increase. I'm also going to put mining speed increases on this one as well. Okay. So I want to compare the speed differences between these two picks right here. So let's go to, we're going to go to, whatchamacallit, not this building, Lighthaven Island. Do a little mining real quick. What? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so this is the old pick. Pretty fast, right? And then this is the... Oh, wow. I feel like you can, like... It's a subtle difference. The percentage is really... Huh. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I feel like I'm not seeing it a whole lot. But then I feel like yeah, you know what, you can. Yeah. It is a pretty good difference between that 9 and the other one. The 9 and whatever this would be. So this is total of 18. This is like, what is that? 32%. Cool. All right, well, I'll keep this one on the back burner for once we burn out of the other one. All right, and we'll keep that down here. These can go on there. I got a bunch of shit in my inventory that's supposed to be in like one of these. Escape room. Okay, sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Got a gem. Alright, so let's decorate down here a little bit or figure out what we want to do. Decoration wise, so we need to get... I need the basalt blocks because that's kind of what we're going to use. I say decorate, but by that I mean like use basalt. I don't need like 2 stacks of this though. Put this stuff away. Okay. Should be fine. I don't really need these stairs. We're fine. Okay. So let's see. What do I want to do? I was thinking about putting a column here. So I get rid of this and that. Kind of like that. Maybe do the same thing here. Basically, you'd have like this, or maybe even do something like that. Figure that part out. I could do the same thing here. I don't know if I want to put the stairs though, because it'll come out too far. Oops. Now I like having this, kind of. I don't really like this block here, but I like that. I do wish there was a block like glowstone in the game. Or like lamps. Yeah, that works. Alright. Now the back area here. So we could do like a trim along the bottom here with chisel blocks. That might not look bad. And then chisel them down. Whoops. Okay. So we got that. That almost looks like... Do I like that? I wonder if I'd like it better if it was like... smaller. I almost feel like it stood out too much. It stands out too much to say. Spider, where'd you come from? Get. Ow. There we go. Alright, we're almost at the other end. There we are. Alright, cool. So we got that part done. See, I'm trying to think of a way. What else do we want to do? Let's see here. I kind of want some chalk rocks. I'd have to go grab them. Let's go see. Let's go. We gotta go back home for those. Because I have to go. I don't know. Actually, is my boat? My boat might be at Trinity or Lighthaven. Might have to take my raft. Yeah, to take my raft. Damn. Let's put this over here as well. Go this way. This is where it would come in handy if we had an elk or something. I could like ride my elk over. Soon, right? I saw there was another, I think there was a another pre-release at some point, like pre-6 or something. What pre-release are they up to? I think it's got to be like 5 or 6, right? I'm really wondering if we're gonna see a 1.20 anytime soon, or if it's gonna be like towards December. I imagine it might be actually just towards December. Oops. Alright, made it. Let's eat some bread. Okay. We're gonna need my chisel pick. Set it to rock mode. Let's go down there and get some chalk. I forgot there was a spot down here. Alright, how many did I get? 68, that should be more than enough. I'm also gonna go grab some basalt. Game. I think I have some basalt back home though, so. Hey, what's up, Lifeline? You're late, JK? How you doing? How's your Tuesday going? Good, what about you? Not too bad. It's been a long day, but other than that, not bad. Happy to be relaxed and playing some video games. I hate this tower over there. You got a smartwatch? Nice. What kind of smartwatch? Is it an Apple smartwatch or like a Samsung or like some other brand? Garmin, I think, makes smartwatches. What kind of smartwatch you get? I'm not much of a watch wear. My wrists are, I have small wrists, like, so I don't think a watch would look too good on them. It's a different man. I became which one. Gotcha. That's cool. Alright, let's go get some basalt from down here. From the basalt mines. Actually, I don't even... How are we getting to the basalt mines? I actually forget. They're like right there. I think. Oh, here's slime. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need some. We can just grab it from here and then seal it back up. How did I get shale? I wonder if that's a server issue. Oh, wait, no, this is crack shale. Okay. Never mind. Crack shale drops normal stone. Right. Alright, how much? Oh, there they are. How did I get 18? I might need a little bit more than that. Torch down here. It watches your sleep, your heartbeat, your steps, and many more. There a cow on it. Can you call? And you can call on it. Gotcha. Calendar, and you can call on it, I'm assuming. That's cool. So I think if we go... Oops. This way. There's too much cracked freaking shit here. I don't want the cracked stone, I want regular stone. Alright, bros. Why are there so many mobs down here? Come on. It's pretty lit up. It's not that lit up. Pretty dark down here, actually. Alright, anyway, let me start clearing this out. A calculator. Calculator. Duh. Alright, cool. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like the health monitoring stuff. That seems like it'd be useful. I can see that coming in handy for some people. And maybe the rest of it. I think those they have those rings that you put on your finger, like a ring that's coming out now, like those things that do all the health tracking stuff. I almost want to say those might end up being more popular. They're more compact. I don't know, like, and like you won't really notice it too much. Maybe, I don't know. I like the idea of the ring doing the health tracking stuff more than the watch. Mainly because like I already have my phone for like any of the app stuff. Like that was like a big touting point for like the watches, is like, oh, you can access your apps and stuff from on here, which can be cool. Like seeing your like text messages on your watch opposed to having to pull out your phone is definitely helpful. But like to reply, you still really need to grab your phone out for the most part. Unless you're doing like talk to text, right? So it's like you're still pulling out your phone at the end of the day. So I think the more like the way things will maybe end up going, maybe, I say this is a maybe, like a big maybe, is that people will more than likely go with the ring and wearing a ring over whatchamacallit, the watch. But that's like a big maybe. I mean, I'm still of the mindset that the next big the next big tech item is going to be the glasses, the tech glasses that all the company, or like that Meta's doing, like the Meta, or no, not Meta, Microsoft, like the HoloLens and stuff. I think that that'll be the next direction, or contact lenses that do that kind of like pull you into a augmented, that like create an augmented reality that you can interact with. I think that's going to be the next technological feat that we go into. Banhammer, it's almost not even worth banning them. I just let them go. I don't care enough. Be right back? Okay. Alright, so the reason I got those blocks is we are gonna put... I don't know how this will look, but I want to put a T here for Trinity. And the reason I chose basalt is because most of the buildings inside of the Trinity Empire are made out of basalt. So I figured this would be a good one here. And then we should get pine wood as well. I didn't even think about that. I think I have some pine wood with me, so... let me go grab some pine planks. Yeah, okay. So we are gonna inlay a T into this. I guess it'll be those three and then down three. So like right in here, so... Let's see, I got an email. Alright, where's my hammer at? So we will add the pine blocks to these. Okay, so let's say the T First off, I guess let's bring this all down a layer. I can get an idea. Oh, that actually kind of works out pretty well. And then slot to this. Yeah. I was curious how walking over this would be if, yeah, you do go down. Just trying to avoid that. I could throw the chalk in there next to kind of outline it. That might look good. Or, oh, actually, we'll do this. Let's make it come. See, but you can't really see it from all when I raise it up. I mean, I could, oh, you know what? I have an idea. It has an idea. So we also use granite in our builds, right? We could replace this area right here with granite. Do I have granite on me? Yeah. Oops, what the hell? Alright, and then let's swap it to the bigger block. Oops. Come on. That kind of doesn't look too bad. I'd do like each one individually. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like that. And then I was thinking maybe we do a border along here. Like, clear out a little section, then put a border. Maybe we do that out of the court or the chalk. Let me see how that'll look. Oops. Yeah, that might look good. Just gonna do this now so we don't have to keep doing it. Let me just keep going all the way through. Maybe a little bit faster. Do you have to have a block available for each of those blocks on the floor? Even if yep, you must use one block for each of them. Because technically, I could replace this entire basalt, like shale rock, with whatever other block I added to it, in a sense. So, I don't know. I guess it could. You can't really use the chiseled blocks. Once you use them for chiseling, you can't use them for anything. I don't know. Yeah, I noticed it too when I first started chiseling. I was like, ah, okay, so it uses the whole block to, even if it's only using a little bit, but it makes sense when you think about it from like, I guess maybe like a coding standpoint. It's probably a lot easier to just be like, all right, yeah, just use the full block instead of parts of it. So. And just from a functional like system standpoint, like it'd be crazy if you had to like somehow break the entire block down into little blocks to use like this. It's a good way they have it. So you end up with a lot of partial blocks once it's done. You would if it was the other way, but like, so like when I do this, I have to just add the block to it. This is the part that takes block. So for example, if I want to chisel, just pick a random block, this ashlar block, right? I have to hit F, and then if I want to put chalk in there, I do 1. I go down to 43, and that block is now embedded into this chiseled block here. So I don't know if that kind of like maybe is a better example. And it does that for any block I add to that block. It uses 1. Yeah, I kind of like that. It looks good. I wonder if chiseled basalt or shale would have looked better. I kind of like the that way though. It looks good. Okay, yeah, that makes it so you don't end up with a bunch of blocks with one block part taken out. That's cool. Yeah, that would be a mess. Yeah, this looks kind of good. I'm almost tempted to lower the entire thing one, like, mini block down. Because it looks kind of flat right now. And if I lower it all down by, like, a hair, I think it might look better. It's just going to be a lot of chiseling real quick. At least it's just removal. Maybe just the outline. I think if anything, the outline I might be better off keeping up. And lower the inside here, the shale. So keep that as is, then lower the shale down by 1. Do some like cool pattern. Oh, that could be cool too. Oops. Hopefully these line up. Oh, they don't. That sucks. I guess I gotta find like the center point here and make it something else, or we could just do, where'd the center point be? Like probably like right here, right? It looks pretty centered to me. That would be a double center, so like that. Could have it like that. That looks pretty cool. Dude, it's so hard to see sometimes when you're like far away from these blocks without the like shadow. It's like, is that the block I'm supposed to be removing? At least we're not doing this with glass. Oh, wait, let's see. How did these ones start? Just two. I can't fucking see. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah, let's keep clearing, I guess. Oh, I hear slime. Kind of like the creative mode where you can kind of just see as you can like destroy as far as you can see. Oh no, there's a limit. Okay. I've discovered the limit. It's gonna be the fanciest looking thing in this building. Ah. Alright, that section's done. Let's clear up here. No! Why does it pull the gem cutting one? Can you use the gem cutting one on this? Oh, you kind of can, I guess. No, you can't. Okay. Alright. I need to go make a new chisel. Sash. Eh? Back to Trinity Point. Maybe we can't move those ones placed. Oh, the teleporters? Yeah. I mean, you kind of can. You don't get the exact drops back. You can configure it inside of the mod to give you 100% of the items back. I'm thinking about changing it so that you do get 100% of the stuff back. It'll just be better that way. Iron chisel. There goes the hammer. I was waiting for it. The hammer was freaking limping. That's cool. Yeah. I liked the idea that you had to like go and actually like kind of find like the. I thought basically how I thought it was set up originally was that you go out and you find the broken translocators, and then you use the crowbar on those, and you get a percent. Like you don't get like enough to make one entire translocator, right? But you get enough to like obviously repair it over if you get like 2 of them. So then you can build a repaired translocator and put that down. And I was under the impression that when you use the crowbar on a repaired translocator, like one that you built with the mod, right, from the parts, that one you could just move, right, and then relink it or something like that. But no, it's no matter what, when you put these down, you only get like 60% of the materials back. So threw me off a little bit, won't lie. Which is fine. I mean, I don't think it's bad. Just not what I was expecting. At least there's a setting for it. Yeah, to get 100 back. Yeah. At least there is a setting for it. So I'll probably end up, I haven't done it yet. I'll probably change it next time I go to doing because I need to move this one as well. And I don't mind having to like, if I move them, having to sail back. Well, I might mind when I have to go to, what is it? The B base again. But what I could do is by the time I have to do that, just have a whatchamacallit, just have a backup translocator, you know? And just set 2 of them down, move the one to where I want it, relink those and stuff. So might end up just doing that. But I definitely am gonna be increasing the give back rate to 100%. There we go. Oh, these are a little tricky to make. That looks cool. Alright. Let's get rid of this last little area here. I wish there was wool in this game. Like, wool blocks that you could dye. That would be kind of nice. So in vanilla, the only way to make ashlar blocks is to polish a full block, break it into slabs, and then get the ashlar blocks from that. Did I read the wiki right? Yes. So you have to mine a stone block out like this, right? To break all the blocks around it, you get the stone block just like that, and then you have to go take your hammer with the stone block and the chisel. So you have to do this. Boom, boom, and you get 8 from 1 block. And that's how you do that. And then you have to use mortar with this recipe here. And that'll get you the ashlar stone brick. My mod just bypasses all that because I think it's a little bit excessive personally. And then you end up losing a bunch of, like, if you're just going for ashlar blocks and you have to mine all the blocks around just that block to get rock, it's just, I don't know. I think it's a little annoying personally. So alright, so it starts off with 2. Which is why I originally had the quarry mod. But then the quarry mod adds like too many chisels and stuff that, like, I don't know, it's just kind of like a lot. And then it also is basically a block duping mod, in my opinion. Because you go from getting like, it's like you get 5 times the amount of ashlar blocks from it. I don't know, I guess it's intentional, I don't really know. But yeah, I didn't want to do that. So I wanted it to be just about, mine's like a 1.1 to 1 because you get 9 ashlar blocks when you break one. Instead of 8. It's the wasteful aspect of it to get a full block. So even if I used the block mode, I could still do it the vanilla way if that bugged me. Yeah, pretty much. Or just not use the block mode at all. You get the same result. Or the rock mode, my bad, the rock mode. There we go. There we are. I feel like I need to do something on the corner here. Yeah, exactly what I was getting at. Yeah. Gotcha. The way a bunch of potential full blocks wouldn't get broken? Yeah, yep. I'm tempted to do the whole thing checkerboard, but I think that would be too much. I think this looks good. It's kind of hard to see the checkered pieces when you're down here, though, like, unless you're, like, kind of, like, a weird angle with them. Do we still have lanterns, by the way? Yeah. Alright, I do need some light on the backside there. teleporters are gonna go. Trying to think how I want to do lighting on that side. I could just put 2 pillars on right here. Or even just inside the corner here, and here, and then put lanterns on both of them as well. Like essentially get rid of these blocks here. And then just pillar this up like so. I wonder, does this work like Minecraft? It does. Repurposing. And then basically just throw, what level are those up? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There are lanterns up there too. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then we'll have our teleporter, one right there, there. Alright, I want to handle in here. I need, what are those things called? Can I make them? I need oak wood. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. How do you make... Is that with the sticks? Yeah, there it is. I don't think I'll need more than 2 sets of these. Oh, I didn't even need a set. Whoops. Oh, I guess there's another set down below this, right? Yeah. I actually will need more, I think. Nope, never mind. Oh, I will. Damn. All right. Short by 2. I could even put them over in here as well to like just accent that wall so it matches. Yeah, that might look good. Damn it, short by 2 again. Go. We might do something more in here. I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, so then this'll go down to like when we start our next region. This'll go down and around, and the floor below this will be that region's floor teleporters. So each region we've decided is gonna have 4 teleporters per. So if I pull up the map here, it's gonna kind of be like a compass type thing. So for the Trinity region, once the map loads, we have our one inside the center here, which is Trinity Point. We'll have it. I'm gonna put it on that little island thing once I get rid of that mod. We'll have one up here in the north. We'll have one over here in the east. We'll have one over here in the south, and then we'll have the one over here in the capital once we build that. So that'll be like the western one. So we'll have 4 plus the capital one. In this case, the capital one is going to be the eastern one. And then the Trinity Point one will be down here as like a sub teleport. So 4 sub teleports, 1 capital teleport. I think that'll be pretty good, like layout. Let's work on up here a little bit. I need to put rafters in here. So it's not just kind of like all open and exposed. And then we might also work on the outside door frames here so that this looks a little bit better. So I put in a feature request with this mod to have like, so if you stack doors on top of each other, both doors will open. I don't know, maybe we'll see that in the 1.20 update of it or not, we'll see. But yeah, actually, you know what, maybe we should put that in there. I think I'm going to update the mod so that we can move this and put this down here instead of up here. That way we can actually do some work up here. So let me DC real quick here. And quit. And then I'm going to stop the server. Data, mod config. What is this mod called? Translocator engineering mod. Alright, recovery chance gate array. We'll set that to 1. And recovery chance particulator component, we'll set that to 1. So that should just be always drop all crystal shards, set that to true. And I think that should do it. I think the only thing we won't get back is possibly the gears. But I'm not 100%. I think maybe those always drop, and it's based on the other things just have a chance. So, alright, server's good. I just gotta change it on my end, so I have it. Config. Where's it at? Translocator engineering mod. Change that to 1. Change this to 1. Change this to true. And save. Okay. Be good now. Oops. Almost launched OBS again. I'm sure that would have been awesome. Let me check something real quick here. Give me 1 second. Alright. So, alright, we can test it now and break this and see what we get back. Do I have... Let me put my temporal gears in here. Just so... Alright, where's my crowbar? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we just gotta break it. My bread's getting moldy, guys. Alright, so we should have gotten everything back to remake this. Yes, we did. Oh no, I didn't get enough. Uh-oh. So I didn't get the full amount for these. I got 5. I got the gate array. That's good. I got the particulation component. Huh. Yeah, the rectified coalescence crystal I did not get enough of. You should get 6. For some reason, it only gave me 4. I did get everything else, it looks like. Maybe not. I don't think I got enough metal parts. So yeah, I guess no matter what, thankfully I have some spares. And I don't think I got my shards back. Yeah, I did not. Okay. So even with those settings, you still don't get everything back unless I did it wrong and misunderstood, but let me check. Translocator engineering. Yeah, these were set to 80. Always 2 to 4, 5 to 6. Shards recovered. 6 shards. Ah, okay. So no matter what, those settings can't be changed. It looks like. Oh, I could have done this in game. Okay. So no matter what, you never get. You get 5 to 6 of these no matter. So everything else. But everything else is guaranteed now. Instead of, it had an 80% drop rate for this thing, the gate ray and the particulation. Sucks not being able to change it. Yeah, that does suck a little bit. I do agree. That's kind of annoying, but. And you don't get your temporal gears back. I just need the recipe. I don't have enough metal parts. Shit. Damn, I didn't bring more with me. Oh wait, I did get some. Okay, wait. Oh wait, there's more here. I did get 6. Okay. And I got 2 of these, which I think is how many we need. It sucks I don't have any metal parts here. Damn. I was hoping I could make it, link it up with the one back home. And then we could just teleport back here. Because we're gonna have to sail home and then come back anyway. Alright, well at least it's not like... Alright, well, now we know for future reference. So, funny thing today, I don't know if many people actually know this, but the animals being stuck in water, they're supposed to have an AI function that makes it so that if they're stuck in water, they go towards land, so they seek land, right? It actually doesn't work in 1.19. They were talking about it today inside of the dev channel for the game, like the game dev channel. And they were looking at it because it's been a big complaint that animals don't come back, like they just run into the water and never come back, right? If they're chased. So apparently it's been fixed, and then they were talking about what is it? Making changes to how it works. They were gonna expand the search radius for that AI function for them to search for getting out of water. And then if the mob is treading water for more than 24 hours, like one day in game, the mob will despawn or drown. Is kind of what they were playing around with. So I thought that was kind of interesting because it feels like every single animal in my world is just chilling in the water. Yeah, I saw a lot when I was making the canal. Yeah, so hopefully that will be resolved as of 1.20, because I remember that was supposed to be resolved in 1.19, and turns out the function just wasn't working. Why is my boat going so slow, bro? Damn, man. Give me 1.20 boats, please. There we go. We're almost back on. I threatened it. The mod was like, "Don't do that." I missed that part where you said it wouldn't be so bad if you could make the missing pieces. Yes, I do agree if there was some, like, niche way to make them. It's not too bad because you're only ever going to be short, like, 1 or 2. Or just 1. You would only ever be short. So if you don't get 6, you get 5. So you would need 1 more piece. Are you able to make... Yeah, I was just getting to this. Are you able to make the missing pieces? Yeah, no, you can't make the missing pieces, sadly. That 1 piece you can't make, and metal scraps you need to find in-game, obviously. But those are a little easier to find, right? So... But, yeah, that 1 piece you cannot craft that you need. What I might do is, with my NDL Creatures mod, maybe I'll make a mob that drops it. I could do that. Maybe the ghost. I do plan on starting the ghost soon. It's gonna be a little bit of an undertaking to make the ghost work, but I have a pretty cool idea for it. So I am gonna be making the ghost next. And seeing how that goes, it's probably gonna be pretty shit, but at least to start. But that's my next mod project. So there you go, Sauce. You'll have to use my mod. You will. I'm forcing your hand. Use it or I'll suffer. Yeah, I feel like the rest of the mods are in a pretty good spot inside of the mod, like, or the mob. I feel like the rest of the monsters, I should start calling them just monsters, or creatures, are in a pretty good spot, to where I can move on. Like, there's only some small, like, maybe, like, I would love to change the zombie model to be more, like, in tune with the game, because I feel like it sticks out a little bit. Like, it's not really, it doesn't really go with the game, I feel. And same with the spider, maybe. Well, the spider's not too bad, actually. The spider's pretty good. The walking animation on the spider could use some work. But that's just me probably being a little picky, right? And then there is... I can't open up my chest. There we go. Where did I put... Alright, there's the metal scraps, right? I need metal parts. Metal scraps. What did I do with... I feel like I put them somewhere and I just don't... My mind just does not remember what I did with all of the parts from the ones we broke already. I put them in a special building? I guess maybe? I guess I brought them with me. Back to what I was saying though, but yeah, I feel like the mod's in a pretty good spot overall. Like I can move on to the next mob or creature feeling pretty good. I like how the vanilla ones work. I'm not going to change to the portal one you're currently using. Oh, you're not going to use the translocator one? The one where you can break them and stuff? I got you. Yeah, fine then. I'll think of another way. That's cool. I just like the idea that I can move them around. Like being able to move them is pretty good. Now I like the one that makes the buildings. Oh, this one here. Yeah, I like the idea. So it's tough because I like that you can stumble across those and whatnot, and then you can kind of like, if it kind of makes you build in that area per se. But I don't know. It's like when I was thinking about it more and more, like I'm never gonna use it with the distance that they're at. Like I have the one at Trinity Point, right, and I have the one at the B base, but I'm never gonna like I'm never gonna use it other than that. Like I guess I can go out here, but and maybe in the future I will, but I don't know. I was more in favor of we need to go find a teleporter, by the way, and break it. I was more in favor of, man. Oh, please, 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 please. I'm dead. Bruh. Alright, y'all. We can all sit here and point fingers and chuckle a little bit inside, but we have to remember at the end of the day, my character just died, and that is a very sad thing, right? So we're not gonna point and laugh, all right? So put your fingers down, shut your smiles up, all right? Shit happens. It happens, all right. But what was I saying? I like the idea of using the translocators in general, like the vanilla. I want to use as much vanilla stuff as I can without getting into the realm of like adding stuff like mods. That being said, though, the teleport thing really doesn't change too much. Like overall, we gotta go this way. Find some teleported things over here. Give me that. I keep forgetting to ask, does your monsters use the no combat setting when used like normal ones? They should. I have not tested it, but they should. That would be an interesting thing for if someone plays on a passive world and they want to let me know. I would love to know. Like I said, they should though. It should just be in their default behavior. No one's reported it as a bug, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I know there's some over this way. Nate rip. My legs. I thought that was one. Oh wait, you know what? I feel like there's one around here somewhere. No, you know what? There was just ruins around here. There's not one around here. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going this way because I know there's some over here somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's actually a good thing. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if there's special code for that. I've been what is it? Well, I should say Spear and Fang kind of wrote it all for me, but I didn't take the code because I want to kind of do it myself. I just needed his like pointer on some things. But I am gonna try and make it so that the zombies and the skeletons burn up if they are exposed to sunlight. So that is also in the works, but that will probably, I don't know, that might come before or after the ghosty boy, because I'll have to have the ghost do it as well, maybe. Oh, we were already, let's go this way. So yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny. I asked him his advice on if I should make an AI task that specifically does that, like causes the entity to burn, or if I should create a new class for the zombie altogether, and just redo everything that way. And he basically gave me what he thought, and then he ended up just writing the entire thing out for me. And I was like, ah. I would say it's super nice of him to do, but I kind of want. I definitely want to go through and figure it out for myself. What's nice though is I have a reference sheet for if I hit any rocks or Copilot doesn't help me enough, you know, or give me some good examples. Translocate. I doubt there's one down here. Yeah. Yeah, good reference for sure. Yeah, I mean, his thing probably works 100%. So he has access to my GitHub for that mod. So I have no doubt that what he wrote works 100%. But yeah, maybe I'll just use it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Because I guess at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up using Copilot anyway. Did we get this one? Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm going to end up using Copilot to do it a good bit to help me. So it's like it's the same thing, except it's just not AI, it's an actual person. So I don't know. Let's go down this way. Water. So I was watching a streamer and he found a ruin. Make sure I'm looking here real quick. I found a ruin that has running water, and as you swim up, there's another hidden room with cool stuff in it. What? Was the water naturally in that ruin, or was it like it just generated weird? Because I'm trying to think if I've run across. I've seen some ruins with water in them. I don't know if it's natural though, or if it was just because of the water levels and stuff. That's interesting though. I will have to. There's some ruins over here I have to mark and stuff, so maybe we'll check them out. Any water in here, boys? Any water? Agua? There's a chest. It's collapsed. Agua? No agua. Do I have my recall potion on me? Yeah, alright, cool. I always forget I have that, so we can use that to go home quickly. What in the world? I think there was salt there. Let me go this way. There's no cash register. You know, it's crazy. I'm starting to get used to the armor sound, the sound the armor makes when I'm running. I don't even really hear it anymore unless I think about it. This is the sound I want my ghost to make, though. Like, that's a cool sound. Okay, we gotta mark these ruins. Also need some torches in here. It was dark as shit. From the way I understood it, when he found it, he knew it right off. It one block falling from the roof, so I'm thinking the water is always... Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it. Huh. I will have to keep an eye out and see. There's a spider. I'm scared. Oh, we definitely gotta mark this one. Oh, is this the one that had the yeah, it's kind of cool, metal tank. What in the world is that thing? Yeah, alright. Ruins. We could actually probably grab some of this stuff. How much of the crap do I have? 11? Be nice to have 12, but... let's grab some. Boom. Do I have a firewood with me? Yeah. Sadly, I haven't watched his VOD since Horror Month started, so I'm missing some since they fall off so damn quick. Damn. Did I not put enough wood on you? Heat that bad boy up. Wood? What wood? Yeah, exactly. That fire was like, oh, bro, you skimping out on those firewood logs? Better put another one on there. Don't be skimping out on the firewood. Is there torches in here? Or is it just like, is it just dark in here? Yeah, there's no torches in here. What the hell? Oh shit, we can pick up the skeleton too? Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's take this. I don't know, I kind of want the skeleton. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab something in particular. Definitely the skeleton. That's mine now. That's cool. What was the other thing we were gonna grab? There's something else in particular that I was looking at. Was it this thing? It was the books. Yeah, they looked cool. Alright. I'll leave this one here. I can get one more thing. Is there anything else in here I desperately want? That thing's kind of cool, but I'm not like dying for it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, nah, there's nothing else in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, my firewood's gone. Alright. Yeah, just about everything. I got a couple skellies. You got a couple skellies? That's cool. I'm gonna make some cool... Oh, we found one. Nice. I'm gonna make some cool ruins somewhere in Trinity. I'm gonna put a fuck ton of skeletons in there. There, we gotta find another one. I want to try and find as many of these as I can find in our explored area, just so I can... Because you know what? I know what's gonna end up happening. Every time I need to find translocators, I'm gonna come back down and explore everything I've already explored. Thankfully, we don't need a ton of them, so I don't really need to like go crazy about it. Like right now, we really don't need that many. Like I don't have any of the other places mapped out yet or built or anything like that jazz. It would be nice to have more of the coalescent shards, right? It would be nice to have more of these. But that's just gonna be a I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I definitely think I'm gonna make it into a drop for the ghost when I add the ghost. I think that'll be kind of cool. It kind of looks like it would be something dropped by a ghost, right? I'm trying to think what would be a good thing to get. I guess you wouldn't really what do they call it? Skin a ghost, would you? What the hell? It's dark down here? I didn't go forward here? Or did I? And it's a dead end. I just didn't put a torch down, I guess. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright. What will it drop if someone doesn't use that mod? No. Nothing. Yeah, inherently nothing. Everything's done skinned, like skinning them. All the mobs. They don't... The only... Oh, I guess that's not true. It'll drop, my bad. It'll drop temporal gears and rusty gears. Sorry, my brain. Yeah. So if you don't have any, like if you don't have the jewelry mod, you don't obviously get sockets, right? They just don't drop. And if you don't have, when I do it, if you don't have the teleport mod, you will not get the, whatever the hell that thing is. The coalescent shards. So. Yeah, this way. So yeah, it'll just be like normal drops. Rusty gears, temporal shards, or temporal gears. And then, yeah, I don't know about skin. I guess you can't really skin a ghost, right? It'd just disappear if you killed it, so. How did we get raided? I don't have my alert stuff up. Hold on. I'm going. My activity log shows if we get raided. Perk, again, thank you for the raid, bro. How you doing today? Welcome, raiders. We are back at it again. We're kind of working on the same thing that you guys, if you were here last time, Perk raided me. We're kind of working on the same thing, kind of. Right now, I'm working on getting teleporters. There's some books there. These ruins are marked. I gotta go destroy the translocator so we can build more. And we're discussing future stuff for my one mod. So, I somehow got this one already. All right, that's good. You know what I should do? This would be smart. I should mark these on the map, but make it so like I know I got them. Hey, what's up, Perk? You figured I was still working on my translocator hub? Figured this would be good? Yeah, we have a pretty good I'm about to head back there anyway. But yeah, still working on it. It's coming along. We're getting closer to a final. Not final. It probably never end up being done. It'll probably be one of those projects you always just go back to and touch it. Mines? Yeah, I have a mod that adds mines to the game. It adds these underground mine shafts and stuff. I'm not a big fan of prospecting inside Vintage Story. Nothing against it. I just don't really prefer to get ores that way. So I have the underground mines mod, and that's how I mark all the ores and stuff on the map, and that's how I get my supply of ores. I just do it that way. Prospecting takes too much work, in my opinion. I am, I guess, a little impatient in that regard. I like to come down here and place the torches and clean these up. Like, there's usually a bunch of stones everywhere down here, and you have to kind of break them and clear them up. So, yeah, okay, we gotta go this way. I've already explored a lot of these, though. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a cool mod, too. The guy, currently, it's only on one level, so it's only on... The default level is 54, so the mine just generates completely on level 54, and then it can end, but they're really freaking big, right? I had suggested that he add like special rooms that let you go down to another level, and there's another mine on that level, and he said he plans on doing that. I don't know when, but he has to rework some of how the mod works itself. So maybe eventually that'll happen. Did I mark this one? No, I did not mark this one. Okay, we gotta mark this ruins here. Ruins, save, boom, there we go. There's a lot of salt around here. That'd be awesome. Yeah, right? Could you imagine? It'd be, I guess, kind of like the Minecraft mine shafts. I think he was saying something about how he wants to make these, he has to remake how these pathways are, I guess, or mine shafts are. I forget if he was saying that he has to make them larger or if he has to make them a little bit smaller. I really don't. I think they're the good size. I said something about I think they're perfect. I think you just need to make it so that a room generates and a staircase goes down. So, I've just got some mechanical power going, still learning all the mechanics. My brain has been fried. Yeah, the mechanical power is complicated too. Yeah, that'll fry your brain. I just do very basic. I set up a windmill and then I do the gear shaft down to the quern, and I call it a day. That's cool, though. Alright, how much of this stuff do I have? I think I have enough to make another translocator. We really just needed one of these, I think. Although, I want to move... Let's go this way. Let's go down this way. I need one more. I need to find at least one more of these, I think. For us to have enough. I know there's one around here somewhere. I just gotta find it. We're setting up the pulverizer. Gotta figure out a feed system for it next. Ooh. Wait, can you do... I didn't even know you could do that. You can feed stuff into the pulverizer? I did not know that. These ruins aren't that interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't messed around with the chutes too much, to be honest, so I don't know if you can or not, but yeah, that'd be interesting. I played around with the pulverizer itself, but... Huh. I don't know. There's gotta be a teleporter around here somewhere. We figured out the hopper with the chest. Oh, very nice. Yeah, the hopper system's kind of cool in this game. It's a little, kind of unique in how it works. You did not figure it out, but got it done. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably mess around with them a bit more, but I just have not gotten to it, I guess. Where's this at? Where are we at? Oh, okay. I know where we're at. grab this coal while we're here. Oh, one of my potion flasks is here. I don't know what. I must have left this here. I want that back. Give it to me. No? Okay, there we go. Put that down there. Do I want to get the firewood? Yeah, I'll just grab this. I'm knocking to past 1 a.m. We'll be knocking out shortly. Hope you have a good dream. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid as well. Thank you. It was very kind of you to raid me again. But yeah, have a good night, man. Oh, I hear a zombie. Did we come this way? Bro, I get turned around too easily in these mine shafts. Oh, right. We haven't been this way. Show me a teleporter. Or translocator. Oh, no, it looped back around. Okay, let's go this way. This says a dead end, so let's just check it out. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna start marking these as I find them and collect them. That way I know where I've checked. Because I feel like I'm just gonna end up rechecking spots over and over and over. Did we come down? No, okay, I don't have these runes marked. Alright. Ah, these are the things I want. The flask, the pile of flasks. Those are cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's heat up what I have here. Let's grab that. Put that down. Where's the firewood at? We're only gonna do 3. There's no point in heating up that last bit. Unless there's a slime lurking around here somewhere. Come on. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And give me that. Cool. Very nice. Alright, we just wait, give me my firewood back. Alright, I think we're going this way, right? Yeah, this way. Alright. Alright, this dead end doesn't have any. Alright, there's a lot of gold and silver down that path. Silver and yeah, Solus, it's almost that time of year again. Silver and gold season, bro. Silver and gold. Let's go down this dead end. Oh, it's a little dark down here. You're gonna have to come and play New World in December, just to bring back the good old times, you know. That's where that all started. You're gonna have to come back and play the game with me. Alright, let's go this way. I doubt I'll download it just for a couple days. I'm probably gonna be playing. If I'm still playing in December, by the way, I'm probably pretty committed to going back to New World. Just throwing that one out there. Or whatever high gigabyte. Yeah, I don't know what the new download will be. I don't even know. I guess I'll have to install the new version of it. Oh, here's one. Nice. All right, this is the last one we needed. All right, let's mark this one too. Give me all that. Thank you. I'm like sitting here trying to remember my button for pulling up the map. Yeah, so we'll get these and we'll mark them as red. Destroyed. Oh, my caps lock's on. There. So if it's red, it means it's gone. And I'll see if I'll keep them like that. All right, that should be enough. Let's head on home, and then we'll head out to the translocator. Oh my god, bro! I'm gonna tear this down. Since it put me up here, I am gonna tear this down. This thing's getting so annoying to look at. This stupid thing generates every time I die. It puts another block on top. Alright, it's destroyed. I'm taking all this wood too. I don't care. Oh, I messed up the water though. That sucks. Alright. Free wood? Yeah, essentially it's a wood dupe. I forget, like, it's something to do. I think that's the natural spawn of the world, is that spot right there or something, and that's why. I think that's what we figured out with that one, Souls, right? It's really annoying. I'm curious what's gonna happen to this build once I get rid of the mod. Like, I imagine this block is gonna be removed. This will probably all stay. Can you make this shale cobble skull? Can you make this? No, you can't make that. That's cool looking. I don't know. I imagine that's just blue clay. So this whole building will probably stay except for that light and that right there. And then however he got this symbol on here, that'll probably get removed too. So. All right, anyway. We need to refill my recall flask. I guess let's do that real quick since it'll just be right in here. So yeah, I wanted to put some stuff. That's pretty cool looking. The flask. I want the flask in here too, like that. Throw my clutter, you know. All right. Anyway. Where's it at? It is. It's this one. We have a spare potion bottle, which I guess I'll throw in here. Alright, where'd that go? It's right there. Oh, we got more of these. Sweet. We got 6. Nice. Perfect. So we have 2 of them. Surprised they don't stack. Alright, I'm also just gonna, while we're here, move this one. I got 6 of them again. Nice. Alright. I gotta pull up the recipe here. Oh, did I not get my... I didn't get my temporal... Oh, wait, I did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they're right here. So we have that. Where's the scrap at? I guess we should make both of them while we're here, since I have the materials for 2. Except for some reason the one item doesn't stack, so I have to do this separate. Which item is it? This, yeah. Oh, I don't have the temporal gears. I think I have some right over in here. I lied, I don't have any in there. They'd be in the mayor's house. Okay, we got 2. Nice. Alrighty. You know what? Did I put those in here somewhere? Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Oops, I took both. Oh, come on. I did put them in here. I was wondering what happened to all this junk. Alright. We'll see if I remember. That's the real test. Okay. Put the gem away. Okay, and then yeah, the other thing we got was this skeleton. What do I do with the skeleton? We'll put him in here. I'll probably forget, but all right. Let's see. I want to see. I'm debating if I want to put the teleporter or the translocator where I want it to be by default here, and just hope that the mod, when I remove the teleport one, like just put it here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Oh, I forgot to put this away. Alright, well, let me grab the link for that. Let me go put this away. And then we will head to Lighthaven Islands, which is the translocator hub. Yeah, just throw it in here. Okay, there we go. All right, let me go grab my boat. Oh wait, we need food. Almost forgot the most important thing. There we go. So I forget, do you know around when we can start, was it that we planted crops last year, or that I planted the crops? Was it April? I want to say it was around April. Why is this gate not shutting? So I think we're about a month off from being able to plant crops here. Boat's gonna freak out. Yep, there it is. Does it every time. Alright, away we go to Trinity Point. Or, not Trinity Point, Lighthaven. We're leaving Trinity Point. I don't remember. I think it was I was able to start planting some at the end of March, going by seed temps. Gotcha. I know they say, when I was reading online, it said once it hits 0°C, once it doesn't drop below 0°C overnight, then I think you're good. I haven't been watching the temp. But that's about like 32 Fahrenheit. So we're definitely still dropping below that. we heading the right way? Yeah. Some are 5C, believe Flax is 5C. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just because it stunts them. Like, you can still plant them if it gets to 0, because during the day, it'll heat up enough where they'll grow normal. If I recall, is like kind of the verbiage that they were kind of getting at with the 0C thing. So. I marked down the sign when I first planted crops for future reference. Yeah, I probably should have done that as well. Like, made a sign when I planted them. I'm pretty sure I want to say it was like April, but I don't recall. It was a whole year ago. Come on. We're almost there. We should start seeing. Yep, there's the baby island. I can show you guys from Perk Stream. I can show you guys this little bit that we've done on the build on the outside. At least I'll sail around the island. We did a little bit. We did quite a bit yesterday, actually. I think anyway. Chiseling wise, chiseling always takes forever, so we did a lot of chiseling stuff. March 22nd comes to mind for like carrots, something like that. Gotcha. I'll see. I'll just keep an eye if it ever becomes nighttime and see like what the temp is. I still think we drop below 32. Like, it's below 32 right now, and it's the middle of the freaking day, so. Alright, yeah, so this is what we've done so far. I added the towers right there above my nameplate. We're gonna grow a tree there once, you know, it's warm. We added, let's see, if we go around this way. I forget what they're called, but like the little nubby things on the wall. You'll see them better once we come around this way. Right there. So there's like little like I don't forget what they're called. There's like a word for them. But yeah, we added those. This took forever to chisel. We went through like two iterations of that. 4 a.m. is the coldest part of the day, apparently. 4 p.m. the warmest, from what I read somewhere. Oh, okay. So yeah, 4 a.m. would be a good time to find out the temp. And then we did some stuff inside, obviously. So we're gonna go in there so we can get this teleporter set up. Damn, yo, shot at me. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, I thought that was his dog or something. Yeah, so these things, I added these things. These things took forever to do, and they were a pain. But we got it figured out. And then let's see, let's go down here. So yeah, I added this area down here. So basically you walk down this way and you can go either this way or this way, and it goes down to the next layer. And then this is the room we've been working on down here. And basically these are where the translocators are going to be at. So I'm just gonna put this one here. Translocator linked. Alright, so that one goes to Trinity Point. And then basically once we start, like if we ever start working on a new region, that'll be the floor below this one. So it'll go down a floor and that'll be the floor below it. So, and it'll basically just keep going down per region until we just have no room. And then I'll have to figure something else out. And then the capital teleports will be in, since we probably won't have too many of those, they'll be like, you know, we only have one right now and we don't even have that. It'll be probably somewhere up here or whatnot, like in a special spot. So, but all right, cool. So we got that linked. Yeah, what that guy dropped? He dropped 2 poultices. That's nice. Very nice of him. All right, I need to offload. Bunch of shit in there too. Dude, I have so much shit. I need more chests. I should have made more nails. We should have spent some time doing that. I want to work on in here a little bit, like on this level. So we need to figure out like something around the staircase here, and then I need to put rafters in here. is kind of a goal. Probably around the level right above the, I guess we could do, let's see, do I have any logs? Oh, no, I don't. Uh-oh. Do we have to go to we might have to go to the tree farm. Yeah. Put all this stuff away. We don't need a lot of this right now. I should have dropped off some of this dirt too. Actually, I have a lot of stuff I should have dropped off. Damn. Huh. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. I gotta drop some stuff off, and then we have to go over to the tree farm. I need to get oak logs, like a lot of oak logs. Alright, first thing, let me drop off this aged firewood. I think it's getting stored in here. Yeah, there you go. Let's also drop off this extra dirt that we have. I should have left that there and that there. Okay, that's fine. These can go down here. But okay, and then the coal can go in here. Yeah. Speaking of, let's restock this real quick. All right. Okay, let's head out to the tree farm. I do have another axe, right? I got 2 axes, perfect. Let me see if I probably have some stuff I have to take over there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna leave those here. Okay, yeah. Rest of that can stay. To the tree farm. Okay, here we are. Oh, there's a poacher here. Oh wait, there's a whole warband over there. That's not a poacher. Okay. We need to chop down this one right here. So let's start with that. Actually, let me drop off seeds as I can. I don't think I have seeds that go in here. I do. I lied. Those are pine seeds. Do I have pine seeds on me? Yeah. Redwood seeds. I don't have many of them. We just put all the seeds right here so I know. We have maple seeds. Which I think are this one. Next one. We have ebony and kapak. Those are down here, I believe. Ebony's this one. Yeah. Kapak is this one, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, that's all the seeds. Alright. I didn't bring shears with me, so I cannot shear the leaves. But I think I have enough seeds that shouldn't matter. Yeah, I got 136. All right, let's just chop these down. We'll get seeds as we chop these down as well. Oh, that was my axe. I thought that was a tree that broke. It was my, or the tree breaking that made that weird sound as my axe. More than enough oak now. Collecting all this. Alright, that was the last one. Cool. Alright. Let's just go along the outside. Well, I guess let's get everything in here, and then we're gonna go along the outside. Nice. All the snow just got removed. Very nice. I love that mod. Alright, let's replant these. Oh wait, let me get rid of this one first. There we go. There we are. Back in there. Alright, let me go drop off some of the other wood that I have that we don't need. Alright, let's go down here. What kinds do we have? We have birch, pine, and I think maple. Birch, pine, and maple. I don't know. What's this pine, right? There's maple. I think birch is on this side. Alright, there we go. And then we need the oak, so I'm just gonna bring that with us. Alright, we're back. Alright, we need to go back to Lighthaven Islands, which is down this way now. Did I need to bring anything else with me? I don't think we did. I think it was just the logs. Alright, cool. Well, we got the logs that we need. So I gotta think how I want to do this. I think what I want to do is do a beam that runs across front to back, and then maybe another one that runs this way. I don't know if one is gonna be good though. Guess we'll find out. I also don't know how high up I want it to be. I want it maybe like here. See how that looks. Yeah, all right. Let me I think this is the center. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it is. Nice. Got that, and then I was actually thinking about not doing that. Let's see. If I do one here, or I'm actually here. The other one would have to go like here. So I was thinking about doing something more like this. Up to the ceiling here. I was curious how this might look. Instead of this. I wonder if I should bring it down one, like put it attached to here, like bring this down. That That might be better too. I should have probably left that. No. Need to go down. So I need to put block down so I can get it to face the right way. So yeah, instead of up like this, put it down like that, and then bring the blocks like up. They might look a little bit better, where placement was. Let's break all these. And it also kind of connects at that corner piece. Whoops, not there. Oh, okay. Neither of those. Right there. That didn't hurt. Alright, let's go down here. Let's grab those blocks. You can't really see up there though, especially at night. I guess I could put a torch up there. That would help light it up. I guess I could probably place the block from right here, right? It's gonna be like right there, I think. I'll put 2. Oh. Yeah, this is the second one. Alright, so get rid of that, place that. Oh yeah, let me put a, so if I put a torch here, and a torch here, kind of see how that works. Ooh. Just fell off. We don't need another death from falling today. 1 was enough for me. Alright, let's get rid of that, and also get rid of these. Oh my god, okay. Alright. My leg's breaking right there. Oh bro. Alright. My guy like jumped. That wasn't even me. Alright, there we go. We're gonna die to fall damage again. I can see it now. There we go. Okay. Carefully go down the ladder here. We can break that ladder as well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You can't really, you can kind of see the torches if you're looking like at a far enough angle. You can probably see them right here too, right? You can't really even see them. Right there you can, okay. So you can kind of see the torches. Now, my other concern is this part right here. Because I wanted to do a window here, like a pretty big window, and obviously that's gonna affect it. So I was thinking I might do the same thing on this side, but oh, okay. This ladder's attached to a block up there. down. So I'm thinking I might split it and go one way and the other. For that though, let's do ladders here. Gotta figure out where I want it to connect. Probably right here, I'm thinking. I don't know how that's gonna look, especially since they're facing downward. I could make them face like the long way. I don't know if that would be much better. Oh! Oh man, today's just one of them days. Can't believe that. There, yeah. Alright, wait, we gotta heal a little bit. Let's at least use these. I don't know how much I like that. It made more sense when it was just one beam, but it doesn't look as good on the one side. Maybe it'll look better if I bring that down a little bit to like here. Bro, where's this? Where are these mobs at? I hear them. Are they down there? Oh, they are. There's a bunch of them down there. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in a bed. I don't know if it'll get rid of them. But... something. Oh. I just gotta check with those two. As long as they're not spawning down here, I'm okay. There is a bunch of them out there, though. I do need to put like a torch under that bridge. Let's see, maybe I can clear some of them out. Because that's where they're spawning, right underneath. I don't know how they're spawning under that bridge, though. They shouldn't have because there's a light, unless they're just spawning here. There's a baby wolf. Come here. No, no, no. I ain't. No, no, no. Yeah, they must be spawning like. Let's see. There's a torch there, maybe right here, or. Yeah, I have no idea where these guys are spawning at. That. Oh, that wolf came back. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, I was thinking, what if I drop that down to be even with that? That might help. Let's see. I have a little bit of chalk ashlar blocks. See, I should have more in here. Yeah, okay. Ladder. And I think what I'm gonna do is seal this in. I wonder if it's almost worth bringing this all the way down. I don't really want to. Let's do this side. It does kind of help the look of it, but not like a ton. Guess we'll stop getting snow in here. So there's that. This part looks actually a lot better than I thought it would. These two going up. Alright, do I want to bring these down? I was almost tempted to bring these up. Maybe I should have done the same with that. Bring these up and just angle them with the roof, kinda. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that looks. Now maybe I can figure something else out for these as well. so that block needs to be there. That block should be there too. This block I don't think needs to be here. That block needs to be there. So basically what I was thinking is doing something like this. These blocks don't need to be here. That block does. This is gonna be hard from over here. Let me see, can I get a dirt path to stand on here? Alright. Basically kind of fill it in like this. Oops, now I'm screwed. Fall damage right there, boys. Let's see, so yeah, essentially this would come around to a torch in here. So nothing spawns. Yeah, so let's see how that looks. Probably looks, eh. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Okay, I need to get these blocks. And like I said, it gives us a little bit of room to figure out what we want to do with that. Yeah, like it kind of like opens it up a bit. Alright, let's do the same thing on this side. See if I can make it look the same. Oops, one too many. Oops. Okay. Go up a little bit higher, I guess. Nope, that needs to be there. Okay. Yeah, alright, I think I got it. I think that's right, and then basically it's these ones. And then these ones, and basically just that. You just get a torch in here. Yeah, that should be right. Alright, let's go this way. Grab these blocks. Nice, came out exactly the same. All right, now this side. Let's leave that there for now. I'm gonna fall again. I can see it. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I was starting to go in down there. Right, we need it matched up with this side. Okay. I was getting a little turned around there. Doing this part. I think I got it. Yeah, these ones go up high. Right here. Okay, that should be that side done. Yeah, let's just do it from here instead of me going all the way back down and up again. Just start at this spot. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's down one too many blocks. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like my character just didn't want to jump straight there. Almost killing me. Alright, let's bring this down one more. I want to get that block. Okay. You just gotta get the ones on here. Hey, what's up, Lazy Apples? Damn, I've been lurking, but what are you working on? This looks crazy. We're lurking. We are working on our translocator hub. This is we call this island Lighthaven Island. But yeah, this is like the main building here, like this only building on this island. But yeah, I was working on fixing up the roof area, and I think I still might go in there and put oak on the outsides of this. It'll give it a little bit of depth up there, which might look cool. While at the same time, like, it'll also mask the ceiling a little bit better. I don't know where this block's at that is freaking out like this, but it's freaking out. Oh, I think I got it. But yeah, this is our translocator hub. So I have a mod that lets me rebuild these and place them wherever I want. And this is, I can give you a little outside tour of the building. I don't know if you've seen this, but yeah, this is the building that we are working on. It looks better from further away, and the whole island eventually will be kind of built up and stuff. But yeah, this is it from the outside view. Now, maybe I'll be able to figure out where there's mobs. I think those mobs may be spawning right here. Let's put a torch here. Maybe that'll help. Oh, and definitely over here. This is my last torch, by the way. I have to get some more. But yeah, and then here, let me show you the inside, because we did a lot of work on the inside yesterday and today. Actually, probably most of the work, or all of it. So basically, each region that I end up building in this world, you know, as like over the course of like 30 years or however long this world goes for, each region's gonna have, we're gonna say 4 translocators, 4 of these things essentially, and then 1 for their capital. So I guess 5 altogether. So basically, you go down here, and then depending on which region you want to go to, that's what floor you go to. So this is for the Trinity region. I already have the one. This takes us back home. But yeah, so you come down here, and basically this will be for the Trinity region. Then you'll go down another floor, and it'll be for whatever region we end up doing, you know, next, and so on and so on. And then yeah, eventually, like the main ones that go to like the capitals of each of the regions, they're going to be out and about. Like they might be in different special spots on the island, because there's not going to be as many of those. And then there's going to eventually be a tree here, so once spring hits, I will be able to grow trees again. That's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this took a lot of time today to build out. This was a lot of chiseling, so. And yes, these are meteoric iron lanterns. So we decided to go with the I was trying to figure out what I wanted to use the meteoric iron for. Sorry, ads. No, the damn ads, bro. I'll explain when I'm done, or when they're gone. Super bad. Let's see. There's a wolf down there. I don't feel like dealing with the wolf. Alright, well, we didn't get to what I wanted. I wanted to work on out here. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, because I think we don't open up that door, so it won't matter. But I think the door would go through any blocks anyway. It sucks I can't put a block here, right? Oh, I can? Wait, what? I didn't know that. Back, loving the look of everything though. Oh, welcome back. Sorry about the ads there, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's coming out pretty good. I actually did not realize I could put blocks up on that upper level. That's really good to know. But yeah, these are meteoric, damn skeletons. These are meteoric iron lanterns, right? So this area on my map isn't like the, I guess, lore you could say is it's not part of any region. It's kind of like its own neutral. It's like Sweden. It's neutral. Every region will use this area. So I figured, you know, what better spot to use meteoric iron since it's so rare. The only way to get a lot of it would be to, you know, pull it from everywhere on the map essentially. So I decided to use meteoric iron here. Out of all the places. I was originally only going to use it inside the capitals, but I don't think there'd be enough of it for what I would want to do. Well, this is good that we can put these here, because then I can chisel those. Which could be cool. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's just futz around for a little bit with this. Man, I feel like that's a word I've never used before. Let's see. Basically just a stair block, right? That already looks better than it did, so. Now wait, what does it look like on the inside? Open up door. I guess I could have just put stairs there. I'll do a little bit more of it. Oh, it does it on this side too. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Good. Alright, now let's do some other stuffs with it though to make it look better. To add some detail. Maybe. Damn, I did not know you could do this. Bruh, close the door. But yeah, glad you like it. I'm glad, I'm definitely happy with how it's coming out. It's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna make that into a chisel block for now as well. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Bro, this skeleton. I'm gonna drop kick it. Oh, thank God it shut the fuck up. There must be, you know what? There's probably two of them. That's why they're making so much damn noise. The only problem with that, though, is... How's that look? That doesn't look bad. I think it works. I'm tempted to do a line down the side here. Alright, where's these stupid skeletons at? Come here. Come here. Oh, there's only one, too. How you... Okay, come here. No. Stop. Come here. Oh, you're drowned now, buddy. Alright. As for you, come here. Don't you throw your bones at me. Alright, there. Yeah, I made it so I can't climb up here anymore. My secret way up. There's a slime on the roof. Hopefully he stays on the roof. Alright, yeah, I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna set these back. Reverse, reverse. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move my ladders back a bit. Is that back? Yeah, okay. And we are gonna, that's too high up. All right, we're gonna do this. Ow! No, get off my ladder. Get. Ooh. I messed this one up. Okay. And then... feels like it looks off. Alright, we need something inside that center part. Don't open the door. Yeah, we need something here. Yeah, that might look good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's a little bit better. Alright, let me butcher these guys real quick so we can get this stuff. Get my glue. There we go. Have you played with the support beams for decoration at all? I have not. I've seen some crazy stuff though. That's, you know what? That's what I was gonna mess around with today. For this part. Because I wasn't sure how I liked this, because like I said, I want to do a window here and stuff. Because they would look pretty good along there. I just made some, but don't know how to use them on my current build. Let me see how to make them. Maybe we can fuck around with them. Support beam. Oak. Debarked oak. How the hell do you get debarked oaks? Hammer. Axe. That's a weird recipe. You think it'd be the other way. What's the saw? Okay. Yeah, I've seen some cool stuff with this on the Discord and on Reddit. Because apparently, so I don't know. Yeah, you can do like shit like this. You guys maybe want to try them out? Yeah, I've seen some people do some cool stuff with them. Like, I've seen people do, like you can do, like, alright. That was a terrible, like, oh, I've seen people do this. But basically, like, put them above, like, a window, and it kind of gives it that look. I don't know how to break these, though. Okay, yeah, you gotta break them at the original spot. But okay, yeah, let's try this then, because this could actually work out pretty good for what. Well, I say that, but if I don't have a block to attach them to here, it doesn't really work, does it? For here, it would work really well, but for this, it wouldn't really, because I can't set it midair. It's got to be attached to something else. Oh, yeah. I just, this guy's gonna actually make me work and ban him. That was the same guy that posted a link earlier. Anyway. I have an idea, I just don't know how good it will look. Let's I guess let's test it real quick. Hold on. Let me I'm just gonna use dirt. I find dirt might be a little bit safer for me than ladders. So we're gonna do that to start. And get rid of this. Alright. And get rid of this. We're gonna put it like this. Alright, I'm gonna keep this side just for the sake of keeping it. And then I'm also going to make a dirt line right here so I have somewhere to do this on. Alright, so let's see how this looks. So if I do this right, should be able to, for right there to... Can you step on these? Oh my god, you can't. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if I got the spot I wanted. It looks like I did. Alright, so we have that. Dangerous building item? Yeah, right? Like, what if you're like, you don't realize, you just freaking, yeah, you're dead. I also want to try, I want to do this part real quick too, but I need to get rid of this. I should have done the bottom one first. Or at least like after I have the middle one on. What in the hell? Did that one place? Oh, it did. It placed two. Alright, I don't know how it did that, but... Okay. Damn, this is kind of... I don't know. This is a little bit more work than I don't know. It might be more work than it's worth. I'm all for seeing how it looks though, I guess. What in the hell? It like doubled these up. Oh, no, no, no. You need 8 beams to place a beam of this length? Oh, it's using multiple. Oh. I didn't realize it was using multiple beams. I'm sitting here trying to place it. It's just not working. Okay. Let's try this again. That worked. Probably gonna need more. I almost walked right on them. Yeah, I need more. Damn, yeah, this takes a lot. Oh, it doesn't matter the order. Okay. Do that again. I guess it depends on how these look. Okay, and yeah, let me just get rid of these just to see. Okay. How the hell did I get up here? Oh, I built. Oh, okay, that works. Yeah. Let me get rid of the dirt here so we can see. At least you can go through these. That's kind of nice. So much shit on the ground here. Oh, that actually kind of does look better. I didn't get rid of all the dirt though, so. I kind of like it with the points here. So we could figure something else to integrate them in. But yeah. That was a good idea, Lazy. Thank you for bringing that up. Every time I see it on Reddit, I'm like, oh, I gotta try that shit out in game. And then I never frickin' do. So, yeah, that looks a lot better. It looks more like what it should be. I wish you could do them out of like the log itself. Like, I wish it had the log texture. That'd be kind of cool. But I get why it doesn't. This looks good right here. This beam right here. I definitely like that one. I like it, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of work. And like, you can't just use like just one, right? Like, you could, but it's a very thin beam. It'd be nice if it took up like more, like if it was thicker, you know? I think then that would be really good. But yeah, I've seen people do, here. I've seen like, this has been a popular one that I've seen. People above their doorways will do like, I know it's a bad example, but people will do shit like this and they'll just do a bunch of them and whatnot. Oh, okay. I'm just ruining my build now. How is this one on here? Wait, what? I can't see. What? It's ruins. What? I just don't even know anymore. I might have to place it from this side. I wonder if this door can't be here. You know what? It's probably this. Yeah, it was. All right. There we go. Back to normal. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll have to play around with these a bit more. I might, tomorrow, I guess, finish up the rest of this like that, or tonight. See if I feel like doing it tonight. Oh. I wonder if it'd be more advantageous to leave a solid oak beam through here and then connect it with those instead of having these dividing points. That might look better. I don't know. We'll play around with it tomorrow. We'll see what we want to do for that. But anyway, guys, it is that time of night. We are going to call the stream here. It's getting late. I want to go make some food, eat and stuff. I'm hungry. We will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we'll be playing some more Vintage Story. We'll be working on the same build and stuff like that. So you get to see the progress there. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. Got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.